I return. And we return. Kind of just looking down at me like I'm an absolute fool. All right, let's eat our melon pie, and we will get back right into our story. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. As you can see, I have leveled once. I've been leveling up my my summoner, so that way I can actually, play a summoner. And Scholar, baby! That's right, I'm a nerd. It's actually my favorite healer. It's probably going to be the healing class, or healing job that I use over White Mage for now. At least for this expansion. So yeah. So let's go find Minago. You have picked a fight with me, Leshy. You know not to what you have done. Yeah, that's right. To me, gimme!
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Just realized I was muted.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Minago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
go flip yourself, saith Kemp. Quote unquote. Y'all suck.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
I just realized if you listen really good, you can hear like a hawk in the background.
Took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Let us show it to them. That's right,
I say
Pippin!
we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
You tell him, Pippin.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Here and
I'm glad you
now.
asked. I have a plan.
Of course, leave it all to Pippin. Every time I hear Pippin's name or say Pippin, I always think of Lord of the Rings. As you should. Pippin? What about Elevensies? Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladine. Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. And such, should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it, eventually anyway. Exactly. And so, what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Giggity. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you to the details of the plan anon. Thug life. That's what that looked like to me for a second. I was just waiting for him to do the peace sign. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I mean, I'm fine with sitting around with an eggnog cocoa or whatever, you know? You won't hear me complaining. Just realized my daggers have the symbol of Rhalgr on their little hilt. If you get close enough, see? You can kind of make it out. There it is. Rhalgr. What are these? Are these Rhalgrs? No, they're just gouches. That's kind of cool. That's like a detail I would not have noticed if I wasn't actually paying attention. Raban, I'm on your map. I'm a little devil. Ooh. Considering that we are definitely going to be playing Samurai at some point, I'm thinking we're going to have to get this. I am working on all 3 of these classes, by the way. Off stream, obviously, because that's a waste of everybody else's time watching me just level. It'd be boring. I mean, unless you're interested in that, in which case, you know, I'll do it, but only if you tell me to. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I'd see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. I don't recall saying at all that I had intended. I believe Alize, like, straight up was just like, oh yeah, you're totally gonna do it, right? Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Kiki. You unleash the demon! Sir, are you aware that your name is Pip? Did you know that? Oh no! What is happening out here? It looks rough. You guys are getting pretty messed up out there. It's good. I wonder, you guys could use a warrior of light. I'm retired. Gonna probably get seen by these guys. Gonna run away because I don't have time. I'm a hero, not a hero. I'm a hero, he says after abandoning people to their horrible fate. It's just bears. They can handle bears. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Na-na-na-na-na. Ah! Leshies! I'm gonna murder you all. Frackin' nerds. Bring it. Well, that was stupid. I accidentally hit an extra button. Ow. Ow. I'm paralyzed. Dude, this spellcaster guy's messing me up. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. I've not played Ninja since I was last on stream, so it's been a while. I might die here. Which would be... Oh, okay, we're good. It's alright. Sadai, Sadai. To me, Gibby. I didn't realize we had this far to go. I'm not about to walk. Alright. Far too important to walk. Ow! Where am I? Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, I openly admit this freely and without Yoshi P putting his streamer gat to the back of my head. The music for this game is freaking amazing. Love it. No more leshies! Dude, wipe your ass. Look at that, they got like high level of ass hair. I'm banning leshies from activity for the rest of eternity. Can I get back up on here? Let's grab this. That's right, you fuzzy ass loser. Just know that if you were to mess with me, it would be the end of your career. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Am I high enough level for this? Yes.
Things looked grim for us after Cartelo, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh, you brought me a new play toy. I appreciate that.
It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when you don't.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Gonna kick your ass now! By the power of being a ninja!
Get after them, damn you!
None are strong enough to face the power of Ninja Kiki. I almost did this as a samurai, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's take this thing down. Actually, let's go kill these little ads. They don't need to be here. Oh damn, this ad takes a lot of damage. Bring it on, losers!
Now I've gotcha.
Ain't got nothing. Frickin' nerds. What's this?
You'll be weeping blood.
Ah, you missed. You jerkwad. For I am ninja. Oh, he's... Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. When do I get to do something like that? I'd love to be able to do like a limit break in the story. I bet you can't kill me. I'm running away. Oh my god, die already! He who fights and runs away lives to fight again, huh? For El Amigo! Let none escape! What, you thought we were gonna let you run, you little coward? Not gonna happen. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Learn your place, you weird loser. Probably wasn't very efficient to have that big old hunk of metal on the front.
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Jesus. Is your ass okay?
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Doubtful.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah!
Get that girl a real weapon. Run around with a crystal sword. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. How do you move in that big-ass coat? I suppose I can reply to these guys, too. We shall return to the castrum, then, Kiki. Mistress Leveilleur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Yeah, that's right. Do your weird salutes. I had heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, huh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. Oh, samurai. Ah! Bad Leshy! Know thy place! Banana, 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 God, I love that. Alright. What are we getting here? Oh, look, it's the weapon I already have, so I don't need that. So, what is this? That's a shield. None of these jobs are even started yet. Haven't touched this one, haven't touched that one. And this one's, I think, only... Oh, put some clothes on, girl. That's actually a pretty tight-looking shield. Can you imagine getting smacked with this thing and having a lion imprinted on your gut for, like, months? Just, like, every time that you're, like, looking at your stomach, it's just a reminder of the ass-whooping that you received at the hands of a small Lala. Seriously, I set her at as short as I could. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I agree. let's get back to the Reach. I think I'm gonna play Samurai just so I can get that next level. Oh, oh yeah, it's in my thingy. Oh, yeah, I removed all the weapons I weren't using. I believe that's the one, but I'll take this one too, just in case. Samurai. Oh. I'm not a fan of the fact that I'm not wearing what I wanted to be wearing. Alright. To the Reach. Let's see, what job? Because I know that my friend is... So he's going to work on Ninja. And I will probably work... I think I'll work on Warrior. Either Warrior or... Astrologian. I have never touched Astrologian. Oh no, I was going to work on Machinist while he works on Ninja. That's right. Okay. I have never played Astrologian. Not even once. I'm weirdly intimidated by Astrologian. Like, I don't know why. It's just, like, supremely intimidating for me. Oh yeah, I have to empty out my... I have a lot of helmets, don't judge me. I don't use this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or that. This, or this, or this, or this, or this. That. That. That's a top hat. That was actually kind of interesting. Didn't know I had a top hat. Oh man, I got a lot of cleanup to do, guys. Good lord. Ordinarily I do this before stream, but I was working on my summoner and didn't blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, now that I'm in a sanctuary. No! Sorry, Gibby. I called you for nothing. Let's see. These two are more for, like, when I'm feeling like I want to look like a smarty pants. Alright. No. 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 Maybe. No. No. I have very limited stuff, don't judge me. I'll go with this one. Bue, 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 bue. Oop, not the button. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past few years. Oh, I have garbage in my pocket. These past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross in the battlefield, but... when, not if. That day will come, Lyse. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lyse. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin Dry lips today. Best begin preparing for these new recruits. Kiki, Lyse, it's been a pleasure. You're frackin' welcome! Do I need an... can I compare it? Well, can't compare it to that, because that's not a fair comparison. I do have to work on Red Mage, too. Oh my god, I have so many jobs I have to actually work on. I'll do Scholar. Hey. Hi, how are you? You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit, equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Kiki, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. What? How are you? How is it? It's literally the same weapon! Oh, it's because, okay, I remember now. That was funny. For a split second, I was like, what the hell? Ooh, I don't know why. I love it when the weapons are simplistic. It just looks so good. It's just so simple. What? Why do I have a ring on? Did I not put a... Oh, she could be a little cutie pie. Yeah, I did. What the hell? I am now weapon level 200! Should have been that a while ago, but whatever. Alright. Did I not get the boots? Oh, well, that's okay. Talk to me, Kemp. What do you got for me? Slaying? I always get these mixed up too. Sometimes, like, because there's like slaying and maiming, and I never know the difference between slaying and maiming. Oh god, stretching. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. I will be right back. Sorry, just remembered I was going to bake cookies, and then I forgot that the cookies had not been put in the oven yet. That was an hour ago. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. You mean my service? I pretty much did it all. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Sorry, taking a drink. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvold Lintis. Oh my god, his name. Lintinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. And for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Valladona. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Originally, my plan was for when I do the Garabania section of Stormblood, I was going to be a monk. I was going to do monk stuff, and I might still do that. We'll see. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Anyone old enough to remember the old Justice League cartoons? God damn, how many times do you need your flag on a wall, man? Imagine how much time that would take. You gotta hang it just right. No, Bob, you gotta hang it just right. L'Oreal. Can you imagine how heavy his sword stuff is?
Castrum Orient and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
You better hope that's true, bro.
A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by Resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
You ever feel like you said something to really screw yourself over?
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
I freaking love Xenos. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people hate him as a character. I freaking love him. He is such a good bad guy.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
It's probably the most menacing display, in my opinion.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Look at all of these faces, and only one of them that matters. Mine. Because I'm adorable. So damn cute. That's right. When you're this damn adorable, you can get away with being a monster. Alright. Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. I'll take the slaying earring, 'cause I'm about to slay it with this sword. Ah! I love the samurai run though. I don't know if anyone's ever actually like paid attention, but that was just perfect timing. That was like a mohawk of fire. That was great. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where the story at? Oh, I didn't pick it up because I was too busy paying attention to how great I am. Am I conceited and narcissistic? You bet your sweet ass I am. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I talking to? Beeves? That's a name. Alright, Beeves. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these monumentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivation for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Kiki, thank you for your service. Now and ever after. Oh, I'm touched. Alright. To me, Gibby. We got some riding to do. Yeah! I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? There's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work, with whatever the foraging parties turn up. That was not an answer. Is that it? A dash of green. I mean, yeah. You want to help too, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand would suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. You are a good person. Good person. Alright. Oh, I would check this out only because I really like to see these. Let's see what we got. Oh, Selana. I like it. Alrighty. Sir, this is a resistance, not a leisure party. Get back to work. Resist something. Jesus. These lazy asses. I'm over here single-handedly carrying a resistance against an empire that just wants to kill us all. And he's over here just sitting there watching the water. The Ananta battle maid. You look like a strider in service of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in total. These would-be warriors send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Easiest beast tribe to talk with. All the other ones and their weird inflections and shit. All I have to do is just... super easy compared to the other ones. The goblins make my head hurt. The frickin'... The kobolds make me want to punch myself in the mouth. Why, indeed, to save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were... I'll be right back. I just realized my cookies. Sorry, I caught a whiff of cookie and I was like, oh crap, I almost forgot about him. I was so interested in making light of me being a samurai. Alright. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that came from. After that, I couldn't keep doing nothing. Well... okay. To me, Gibby. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. You are over here by a toe. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Wow, you're that easily swayed, alright. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not. But that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. I can help with that. I'm good at the killing. Go in here and yell at someone for not doing their goddamn job. Devout recruit. Huh. Don't seem very devout to your training. I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Jesus. That's rough, bud. Now get your ass back to work. What the hell? You're training a bird to fight? That's messed up, man. Meek Glenn. I'll have you know, birds are friends and food. In case anyone's ever wondering why it's good to have a chocobo partner, You never know when you're gonna run out of food. Just saying. Huh. Training. Ah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Get your ass back to work! I am a busy warrior of light. Do you understand? I have shit to do. I have lives to save and people to kill. You are not one of the things that I should be worrying about. Son of a biscuit. Brooding recruit? I'll give you something to brood over. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigos should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna commit a horrendous act of murder on one of these fuckers. I can already feel it happening. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Oh, of course he's over here. Hey, dude. You want to get back to work? The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There is no time. If you would excuse me. I know you all can't see it, but I just had an eye twitch that was, like, inhumanly, like, filled with an inhuman level of rage. Alright. Alright, Tebe. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Do you know who I am? The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. You're a brave man talking to me like that. Alright, where's this other loser? Getting back over here somewhere, probably. There he is. Faint-hearted! That's it. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. I did not recruit your sorry asses so that way you could run away. I have laziness to do, okay? Right? I have stuff to do that is not that. I'm busy. Alright? I have worlds to save. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snapped up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a fulm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Damn. I feel like if a conquering empire wants to like come around and conquer stuff, and then they go, well, our rule is peaceful and just, you could just slap down shit like that. Big old books. Well, your people are stealing shit, and then when they're being called out on stealing shit, they're murdering people. I don't think that's peaceful. Well met, Kiki. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? There you go, buddy. I don't know why it's well worn. I'm pretty sure it's brand new. as fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. I made that sound sinister because I wanted to. All right. I am looking for Herbies. I'm about to get me some herb, yo. This is gonna be the best stew these bastards have ever had. What? Lightning storms? Thunder! I love the weather. I love the dynamic weather in this ship. I don't know if it's actually considered dynamic, but it certainly feels that way. God damn, can you imagine living somewhere with clear water enough to where you could like look down and see the bottom? It'd be crazy. I lived in Hawaii, that's actually a thing. I don't know why that would be so crazy to me. Where is this weed? Give me the weed! No, it's by the tree. I need the weeds. Give me that weed. Oh, I'm not even reading it. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some find favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. I don't know how long my little energy spurt that I have going on is going to last, but hopefully it'll last a while. What was I going to do? Oh, I'm going to take my melon pies off since I'm all out. Well, hello! Welcome! How are you this fine day? Well, that's good to hear. How goes your day? I am. I'm replaying it because the first time I played it, I didn't actually pay any attention to the story, really. I was just kind of rushing through. So I'm replaying primarily because I officially finished Endwalker on my main character, and I had a draft. Oh, going to bed soon. Lucky. I'm in America. My day just started. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention to the story my very first time through. Oh. Oh. Well, lucky you. Either way, still get to go to bed. That's like the greatest thing ever. Yeah, the very first time I played through, I skipped pretty much everything because I was in such a hurry to catch up to one of my friends, and then right as I caught up to him, he stopped playing. So I had just got into Endwalker and I stopped playing, and then I got back on and finished Endwalker maybe like a month and a half ago, and I was like, man, I don't understand anything that's happening. And so I got back on, and I decided I was going to replay, but I decided it would be best if I... Oh, I'm on Ferry. I decided I would get back on and actually take the story in. And so far, I am regretting my decisions to not pay attention to the story the first time I played. Because it's really freaking good. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Yeah, I got your weed. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. Oh. Yeah, I just transferred over to Ferry probably about 2-3 weeks ago, because a lot of the people that I do know who play this game are all on Ferry. So I was like, oh, okay. So I moved my main and this character over to Ferry, so that way I can game with them whenever they're on. So I gotta ask the most important question for people who actually play this game a lot. What is your favorite job so far? Out of all the ones that you've played, which one's your favorite? You know what? Mad respect. For both of those. Holy crap. Really? For the EU one? Wow, that's actually crazy. Yeah, my favorite healer right now is Scholar. I love Scholar. I don't know why. Everything about Scholar makes me feel great. For DPS, I'm still kind of working my way through them, so I haven't found my favorite DPS just yet. I was on my main. I was a Reaper for like a lot, and then for tank, I think I really enjoyed doing Paladin, but Dark Knight is definitely my favorite so far. Although I have been trying Warrior, and I gotta say, Warrior's freaking fun. Like, Warrior is fun. Oh, I don't know. I have it set to just any kind of, like, I guess insults maybe, or like negative connotations. I don't know. It's like, I think it's set to the standard, like whatever it would normally block. Yeah, it might be. I have to actually go in and like look and see what all it's blocking. Oh crap. Yeah, I'll probably go in and see how it goes. There's a loophole though. If you type one word at a time, it doesn't actually block it. I learned that with one of my buds. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Although that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. I just want my XP and money, sir. I'm a Lala. That makes me greedy by nature, and devious, and degenerate. Anyone who plays this game knows, if you're a Lala, you're probably a degenerate of some kind. Sorry, it's just facts. And a potato, yes. I don't know. Sometimes they kind of look like little chicken nuggets. drink my peach juice. I will say, I've been watching a lot of these TikToks lately, and it's always the ones where it's like the little people are like throwing stuff and like doing stuff, and then all of a sudden it just zooms out and it's just like toothpicks or. And every time I see that, I think Lala. They are adorable by default because, you know, they're Yoshi P's favorite. But, I mean, I actually like doing the Lala specifically because the Midgard Somar will sit on my head. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fun. Like, I don't think it provides any real gameplay changes. I think the one thing I've noticed playing Alala is that weirdly, everyone is super sweet to you. Like, even more so than they already are. Like, this community... oh, it does. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's that one part in Shadowbringers where you can actually go into the houses. That's right. At least in my part, like this community's like of this game is like super nice. It's probably one of the nicest communities I've ever been a part of. Oh, hi. But yeah, like people like they always are like super sweet to Lalas. I don't know why. They just love like patting them on the head. So. Uh-oh. The battle begins. Ooh, I'm actually kind of curious. Oh my god, you're adorable. What is that jacket? Spriggan jacket. I need to get that. That needs to go on my list of things to get. I want it now. It goes with my hat. That thing is sick. It's like a transformer, man. I just got murdered by that like 2 or 3 streams ago. The thing is rough. That's a rough that's a rough boss. Hell yeah, he does. Ooh. What sword do you got? Blue feather. Oh, you lucky. I keep trying to get that Tsukuyomi thing. I really want that. Oh, you got the thingies! I love those. I love the frickin' this is from Titania, right? I frickin' love the fairy design for weapons. They look so fucking cool. I just love the frickin' I love the wings that come off, like the ethereal wings. I love those things. They look so frickin' sick. Hell yeah. Float like a butterfly, sting like a frickin' bee. That's how that... If at least one person doesn't say that when they use those weapons. But it actually summons the butterflies? That's dope as hell. Alright, let's talk to this swarthy resistance fighter. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? What are you looking for, bud? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice, you haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd be him. I had it this morning, and that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, giggity, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. Oh, you do that. You drink water. Get your water. They are hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another. But even so, people help me find it. Or please help me find it. No! Don't tell me how to live my life! You don't know me. You don't know the things I've seen. People I've stabbed with my giant stabber. Alright, where is this? Oh, up here. Temple of the Fist! Bum, 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 ba, ba. Oh, well, look at that. So easy to find. I ran past it like 30 times already. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Oh, look, I found it. You know why? Because I'm frickin' me. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways and do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture as my mother taught me. I know, right? It's almost like they think that I have protag power or something, you know? I'll have you know, everyone has protag power. Y'all just aren't using it. Oh god, could you imagine a game with Alphino as a protagonist? It'd basically be like a... What is it? Danganronpa? Yeah, I love the story too. Like, if you actually pay attention to the story, it's freaking amazing. Yeah, if they ever made a game where Alphino was the main character, it'd be Danganronpa. If it was Alize, I feel like it would be like... Somehow it would be very similar to Dark Souls. And if it was Y'shtola, it would be... not for children. Because it's Y'shtola, and everyone loves Y'shtola. It'd be a dark game. She'd be a badass. She'd probably blow people up. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Kiki. I hear you have been keeping busy. Yeah, no shit. I've been doing everybody's, like... been doing cleanup. What am I, a maid? Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. I received minor monetary compensation, but you can give me items and other good stuff that can be used to beat the game in 2 minutes. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. I haven't done any of the story for 6.1 yet. I think I just finished the 4th ring of the very beginning of the Asphodelos last night on my main. And I love that stuff already. It's great. It's a good time. but I haven't got to the meme that was made about Ustola just yet. But I can't wait. I did get to see the part where she's like in the library and she's reading the book and it falls down on her head. That was animated so freaking well. That was so good. That scene was amazing. I really wish I would have recorded it. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Valodina to General Aldin personally. It was such a good scene. Like, like their animation is like, if you... I could not. I'm not that great. I studied Japanese, but that was in high school, and then forgot it all. It just... it all fell out of my brain. Like, all the symbols are familiar. Like, I guarantee you if I was to pull out my notes, I could probably translate that easy, but I have to dig them up. Yeah, I need to restart studying because I do want to take a vacation to Japan one year. When did she say that? That sounds familiar. When did she say that? Of course, sir. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's part of the meme, right? Isn't that the one where she's like summoning the little familiar? God, I can't wait to get to that part, like, for real for myself, because that's... I feel like they're giving it, like... I think they realized that they made Y'shtola, like, a really serious character, so they're giving her a little bit more comedy. Like, before, it was like, people were poking fun at her, only to have her kind of be like, oh, really? Oh, okay, brave. Like, what was it? I want to say it was, Thancred. Yeah. I'll probably change, I think for this character, I might change the audio to Japanese when I get to that part, but for my main, it's going to be on English. I might change it on my main. Why not? Are you and yours planning to return to the Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Yeah, that's one of the best things about Square Enix in a lot of their games. The voice acting is on point. And even, especially considering this is an MMO, the voice acting quality for this is so freaking good. Like, I think there's very few characters whose voice acting is, like, not as good, but it's still pretty damn good. Like, this is, like, I would say, I feel like this is what English dub for anime should be at. Because this stuff is amazing. Like, I can't watch anime with English dub specifically because it's not great. I think there's, like, 1 or 2 shows that I've watched where the English dub was pretty good, but this is great. This game does such good English dub. Especially Alphino. Alphino's VA is really good. And Fandaniel. Fandaniel's was Fandaniel, Alphino, Alize, Y'shtola 2, actually. You know what? God damn, there's a long list of, like, really good voice act. Like, their voiceovers are really good. See, now I really do want to hear it in Japanese now. Oh, man. that scene, like, I was really bummed out when I first saw it because I was like scrolling through TikTok, and I genuinely thought that somebody had made it up. I didn't know it was real for a really long time. I was, for like almost 2 weeks, I was convinced that it was just like a fan-made thing because somebody really wanted her to be a magical girl. Until I was talking to one of my friends, and he goes, "No, that shit's real. That's in the game. Like that's a legit thing." And I was just like, "No." Yeah, I got spoiled hard, and I hadn't even finished Endwalker by that point. So I was just like, "What the hell is that?" I thought it was Endwalker. I was like, "That makes no sense considering the gravity of the story that's supposedly being told." Like, I was so confused. That seems to be a fine suggestion. But I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you by the pass. But not too long. That was a threat that she's going to abandon us. Cat girls, man. Excuse me. I expect Kryl and Ishtolo will wish to remain here to support the Kyurgens. But nevertheless, we should go and ask them. I will say, TikTok is actually, like, some of the Final Fantasy, like, memes that I've seen on TikTok is part of the reason I really wanted to start streaming. It's actually what kind of helped inspire me to start doing streaming. That and some of the other Final Fantasy streamers that I've been watching, like, I think I mainly watch Whoops and Shinpai. Like, they're, like, my top two, because I see them on YouTube a lot more than I do the other ones, and then I'll watch their streams. I am super early. Yeah, I just got to Stormblood maybe like last week. This character is maybe like a month and a half, almost 2 months old. Like, I think I shotgunned through ARR and about, I'd say, a third of Heaven's Word before I actually started streaming. Dude, I want that. I want that mount so bad. That thing is dope. It almost kind of looks like something you'd see in, like, Dragon Ball Z or something. Like, I don't know if you ever watched the Dragon Ball Z where he had the Master Roshi and the turtle. I don't know why, that just really reminds me of Master Roshi's turtle. Alright, here's everybody's girl. I have it on my main. I'm okay, though. Thank you. I will eventually get it. I know that for a fact. I'm not in any rush. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I wish I had the car. That car is dope. I'm very tempted to spend the money just to get the whale because it's the next best thing for me. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. It is way too big. I totally agree. I've seen people riding around on it. I'm just like, Jesus. I don't know if you've ever been on the ground when someone passes overhead with that whale. It is the largest shadow that gets cast. It is massive. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. Oh god, it's like watching him talk to himself with a different outfit. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get that one too. Like, I almost want... Look, it's Ilbert. I almost want to save, to, like, put aside, like, $400 and then just buy everything on the shop so I don't have to worry about it. But then I would be like, I would literally sit there after buying all that and go, you could have used this $400 for anything else. I would feel so much guilt. I thought this is a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. Yeah, you're probably very right. But if I was only going for cosmetics and a couple mounts, I think I'd be good. I was like looking at some of the some of the outfits and stuff. I feel like I'd probably be able to get most of those. And then my glam game would be on frickin' point for a time until I got bored with them all and then decided to do something else. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I think I've spent around that much before. I think the most I've ever spent on... I think it was a single transaction. I think I spent about $240. And it was on my main, and it was mainly just to get... I wanted the motorcycle, and that's what started me down the path. Oh. Well, you are much better at saving than I am, because that is not how it went for me. Mine was, that was my last, that was the last time I bought anything major. Like, usually it's my younger brother, because we'll share. He plays on my account sometimes, too. He hasn't played on it as much lately, because he's been playing his own character. But the last time he played on, I grounded him from playing this character, because he screwed it up. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. Say, waiting for the 25%. Yeah, the last time I let my younger brother play on this character, I was still in A Realm Reborn, and I hadn't decided if I was going to stream or not. And he goes, he texts me like a month after, like, not a month. It was like a couple days after, and he goes, I bought a skip on that character. I hope you don't mind. I was like, what kind of skip, and what are you talking about? And he goes, oh, I wanted to try out Bard, but the Bard wasn't high enough. And I was like, okay. And he goes, so I bought the Bard skip, so you're at level 80 on Bard. And I was like, you're a dick. Like, I was so mad. I was like, you're grounded. You are not allowed to play this. Like, I can't believe... and ordinarily, he goes, it's not a big deal, but I was like, I was planning on using this character and leveling each of the jobs individually so I could figure out if I might like Bard or not. So, the one bonus is it got me access to Sage, and it got me access to... No, it wasn't a story skip, thank God. But, yeah, he got me access to the Sage and Bard. So I was like, there's a negative, but it comes with 2 positives. So I can at least try those jobs out on my other character. By this point, I had already invested a lot of, like, my main's time into Reaper. So I was like... I was okay with Reaper, but I have 0 experience with Sage. Like, I tried it a little bit on my main, got it up to level 80, realized I just was not good with it, and then just... Well, he has his own character, and he has his own account, but I let him play on mine to test out certain like jobs that he doesn't ordinarily play, because he's one of those people when he finds a main job, that's all he wants to play. He'll only play that job. And for him, the main that he plays is Summoner, so he's only a Summoner, and he doesn't move from Summoner. And so we were just I just convinced him to try out a different job, and instead of doing it on his character because he hadn't leveled it at all. I don't know why he was even considering this, but he goes, I'm just going to try it out at the highest level and see what everything does. And I'm like, you're a nerd. His wife is a badass, though. His wife, she's got every single combat job up to level 90, and now she's just bored, so she's just leveling up all the Disciple of Hands and Disciple of Land. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Yeah, he didn't ruin her, thank God, but I feel like I kind of missed out, because now I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna try doing Bard. I think I did. Let me take a look at it after I get out of this cutscene. As for you, Kiki, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. I don't recall volunteering for this! Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Say no. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must! We can, but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's what I usually say. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. I'm going with this one because this is really funny. Where's the I quit option, right? I agree. I love the pause. I see. While it pains me to hear you speak thus, I am grateful for your candor. There was a time when you would have kept such thoughts to yourself. He's just like, what the hell? Where's this turn in character? Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lyse, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. I've said this a couple times since seeing Lyse's outfit change. Her outfit would look so much frickin' better on Y'shtola. If someone could draw that up somewhere and, like, put that on, I would be ever so thankful. Oh, yeah? That's actually really funny. It's just like, nope. Might I persuade you to join us, Kiki? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orans would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away, and I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. I love how he's just like, you totally were just like, no. Oh. So you're, you've already got it going on, huh? God, I want that car so bad, and I know I can't get it anymore. So do you get that after you max out the firmament? Is that how you get that? Saint of the firmament. I've actually never seen the Oracle wear on a character. It'd be cool if you could dye the car too. That'd be awesome. Give it a new paint job. Be riding around in a fire red car. I do not remember that. Did I really miss that? Oh, that's amazing. That's actually really funny. When's the event come back around? I need to know. I need to get this car. Do you have any idea how freaking hilarious it would be to see a Lala who can't even see over the steering wheel driving this thing around? You know I'd be working the pedals with my sword. If it comes back, yeah. God damn, and they put so much detail in this car. Ah! Too far! Oh yeah, that might not come back, huh? Because I think they would only do it if it was like a re-release of FF15. Oh, it does. It even has tires. I didn't even see the tires. I thought it was just kind of rolling. This car is badass. This doesn't look anything like the car from 15, but I think this one looks better if I had to pick. Like, even the front looks like a pissed off car, like icon. It might be on the release date, like on the annual release date of 15. To me, Gibby! Ba, da, 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 da. This game is so freaking cool, man. So maybe it was just to celebrate the re-release, because they did a re-release for 15 at the time. Because that was right around the time that I had just completed FF15, and I was going to try and play FF14, and then I decided to kind of wait. And then Endwalker came out. I believe Endwalker was announced right around that time too. I might be mixing my times up. Because I didn't get on until a little bit after Endwalker had launched. For the very first time. And yeah, that's why I was in a rush. It's because I wanted to catch up with my friend. And he goes, don't rush it, it's fine, I'll play the story with you. And then, you know, never got back on, ever. And then when I told him that I had gotten to Endwalker, he goes, oh yeah, I haven't played that in like a couple months. And I was like, you're a horrible person, and I want your hair to fall out. So, you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. That was some hardcore manipulation. I don't have a choice. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Wherever you lead, cat girl, I will follow. For I am a degenerate Lala. Hyah! After the cat girl! I wonder if they will do... I like the events in this game. The events in this game are great. Right? Yeah, it's originally... So my main character started out as a cat boy. And then I changed to a cat girl with my first Fantasia, and then realized that that I wanted to try the Viera after I got Endwalker, and I was like, all right, I want to try doing Viera. So I was like, used another Fantasia, and I was like looking at all the options, and then I realized that a bun boy was a thing. Really? My brother bought this for me as an apology. He goes, wouldn't it be cute if she had a little dog to ride on? And I was like, all right, I forgive you. But yeah, my main is a bun boy, a gorgeous, gorgeous bun boy. As I said, I'm a degenerate. I think there's another one called Mama Shiba that you can acquire in-game. See, I haven't really changed my character since I changed him to a bun boy, because I really like the way that he looks, and I think pretty much the same thing for Kiki. After I got her, I wanted to change her hairstyle because it was too close to another streamer's, and I didn't want to make it seem like I was copying him. So I changed, but I wanted to keep the pigtails. So she had like the pigtails with like the little metal covers right here and the bangs. But since she's always wearing a hat, I guess her hair really doesn't matter. Ooh, you got Fat Cat. I want Fat Cat. Oh, picture time. I feel like this is a double layer of adorable only because it's a cat girl riding a fat cat. I haven't got a chance to just yet. What's it say? Place it over there. Adding you to my friends list. Then I can harass you whenever I need to. Oh, is it still blocking you? Oh man, does it say? What does it say? I wonder if it'll let me like focus, follow. Just in case we'll do this. So that way we're part of the same party. So that way you can always find me. There it is. Oh, that's probably why. The Percy Pussy right there. That's great. God damn, that cat is fast. You're hauling ass. Oh god, I went the wrong way. I was distracted by the cat. Somebody has to tell this these tree people that they gotta shave. Got ass hair for days. What? What happened just now? That was weird. Oh, that's right. Ha! I forgot to upgrade my stuff. All right. I murdered. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell just happened there? Welcome back, comrades. What news? We're about to go mess up some Garleans, bruh. Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. You mean this Scion. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. They were providing moral support. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. They don't need reinforcements, bro. They got Xenos. The guy's like a one-man army. He's like a Garlean me. Morally speaking, too, probably. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarpin? Once again, getting volunteered for shit. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Don't tell me how to live my life, tall guy. Oh god, I just realized he's wearing a Greek skirt. That means if he steps over my tiny ass, I'm gonna catch some balls to the face. Oh, that's not good. Inappropriate. Inappropriate, Raubon. You better be wearing some short clothes, as they call them. Oh god, am I under-leveled for this? I am! You know what that means? It's time for a leveling dungeon. Care to join? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just gotta get a level. Do you want to do leveling, or do you want to do the level 50 dungeons? Whichever one is up to you. I'm pretty damn close to a level myself, so either one. Oh, leveling. Yeah, we'll do level. Let's do leveling. It'll be quicker with leveling, I feel. Pick we. Pick we. What is we? Is that slang I don't know? Oh, okay. I was like, I've never heard of that. I've never seen the shorthand for that before. That was new. I'm gonna use that from now on. That's actually that's a quick ass shorthand too. Drink my XP. All right, I am samurai, and I am ready for battle. May all of your shins beware, for I am only shin high. Well, I guess waist high right here. Oh look, I'm not alone. I'm another. There's another Lala who looks kind of like Robin Hood, actually, just a wee bit. I now expect that. Bring it, all of you dirty cockroaches. Oh man, it just dawned on me how long it's been since I actually played Samurai. Ah! There it is. Oh, damn it. Come on! Bring it on, critters! I have a stupid reason for wanting to play Samurai 2, is because I eventually want to get the Samurai the little hat. The big old hat for the Wandering Samurai. So I can look like a Ronin. Yeah! Oh boy, that's a little sketchy. Oh, that was a long... Ah! Okay, we're good. Yeah! I just realized when she jumps, she grabs it with both hands. It's like, oh god, I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Oh, I don't... Okay, that's why I was like, why do I have stuff? I will never forget the very first time I played this dungeon. I was so freaking confused. I think they nerfed a few things about it since then. But oh my god. First time I played it, this dungeon was hard as hell. It's not even hard now. Like, now that I know what the hell I'm doing, but first time I was playing this was... Especially the frickin' boss of this dungeon. Even to this day. Every time I play this, boss always pisses me off. Oh, you nugget. I don't know if I should abandon. Oh, yep. I'm going. I'm going while I can. He pulled them all and then left. That poor guy. You can do it, Hanta. I believe in you. Oh, okay. Did you make it? Did you make it, Hanta? Are you still dying? We pulled them all right to the sand. Poor guy. That was really funny. He's probably super confused. Like, what do I do? Oh! They saw me! Run! You can do it, you little potat! I have an idea, but I'm not sure it's a good one. I attack. Ew, I've never noticed it makes a sound. That's gross. Oh god. Ew. Makes like a squishy sound when it moves. It's actually disturbing. Dicky ass worm running away. Ha! You helped me. Might have been the intention. Numomo. What's his name? Numomo. Back here. Oh, not cool. I was in Healer HUD. Interesting. Yeah, this is the boss. This thing. Oh no! Not my intention. That's the wrong skill. Die! Die, Chimera thing! Is it focused on you? Run! Ow! Oh, yep, that was the one. Wasn't paying attention on that one. That was on me. Ah! Yay! GG, everyone. All right. Have I gained my level? I have. We may now proceed. Yay! Very much ship. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Healing. Everyone likes to heal. I didn't want to talk to you. Ah, Pippin. Thank you for volunteering to join me. Welcome back, Shiro. How are you today? And I am still on my quest to seek the Egg of Legends. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission. So long as we do not have to have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Yep. Still haven't got that web camera. I'm working on it. Don't judge. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Yo! I mean, if you would do that, yeah, I would gladly accept. All right. Oh God, are you dead? Oh, tripped and dies. I didn't even know that was an emote. That's cool. I'm learning so many new things. I can get you so many pictures of Kiki. I have a lot. Bam. Look. I have... Oh, God. That is sinister. Oh, my God. That could be my... That could be the sub noise. It could just be her... Alrighty. Onward! We ride! I need to hurry up and get all the... I need to get all the things for this area. All the ether currents. I'm so slow! Yeah, and then I can fly. Not replaced. Uh-oh. It's a bear. Can I get around the bear? I can get around the bear. I made another friend. Is it really? That is the truth. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? I feel like that's something I shouldn't fuck with. Very well. Together. Oh, you did? Awesome. Ow! Oh my God! It hurts so much! What? Wow, okay. Holy crap! You just like one-shot that thing. Alright! Is that Blue Mage? Are you Blue Maging it up right now? Is that what's going on? What kind of headset did you get? Oh. Well, I heard that one is freaking great. Ah! What is that thing? Ah! It sees me! Let's do it. Yeah! I will help in what little small ways I can. All right. Straight carried. The Nova got. Does it have any other improvements aside from just like the comfortability and the design? Does it have like a design improvement, or has it got like better sound quality? Hello, Pippin. You just straight murdered that thing. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. Oh, that's significant improvements. Jeez. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon whatever that word is. Oh, we're here for cutscene palooza. Everybody tuck in. Oh. Oh! You blocked me. Jesus. Damn, you can do a lot with those things. Are you leaving me? You're like, I don't want to be part of this. Oh, man. Oh, solo duty. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
You're making me want those headsets.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Yeah, that makes sense
Smoke.
too. I didn't even know
There.
that this one was a solo party or a
God,
solo
it's Helga's
thing.
reach.
Well, thank you. Alrighty, you get to bed.
No use.
Thanks for playing
I
with
think
me.
Someone's jamming our communications.
$380. Holy shit!
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Have a good night,
Too
Siren.
early to draw conclusions. We must
Or
abort the
good
assault
rest.
and return to the Reach at once.
I might actually have to look into buying those, though. 380 is not overly dramatic, but for everything that it offers, hell yeah, 380 makes sense. We're getting wrecked! Oh, you just done got, bro.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Don't do it! That looked like it hurt.
You!
Don't do it, Mefred. She's crazy.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
I think I would end up getting the, just sticking with the PC one, because I just sold my PlayStation because I don't really play PC or Xbox. Like, I think I'm almost exclusively PC at this point. I have become a true degenerate. Mefred! No!
Mefred!
Oh.
He'll take you!
Then I'd probably get the Xbox version.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
I'm one of those weird gamers where it's like if I'm gonna buy a console, I'm probably gonna buy both. Like I'll get the PlayStation and the Xbox, and then I'll just buy a bunch of shit for both of them.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Not my cat girl!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
I have one PC. I had, at one point, I had 2 Xboxes, my PC, a PlayStation, and then I literally had like all kinds of gear for all of them except for my PC, and then I was like, I don't really. Now I just have one Xbox. I waste time watching Hulu on. That's literally all I use it for.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
Anyone else notice that the most
Lyse and
important
Master
cat
King rallied
girl
the
is
guards
not
and brought
being
us enough
carried
time
around?
to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Damn right he will.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern. If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Jesus Christ, sir.
I'll join you. I've done all I can.
Sitting on a fortune there.
Crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
You're probably rocking a hardcore like gaming area in your place too, aren't you? You should set up one of those right. I'll take a Switch. You have to fuck my wife for it. Does she do battle in rock, paper, scissors? Yeah! You will not pass!
It's all over now!
You know not to whom you do battle, you turd nugget. Ah! Oh. Forgot that I was the wrong command. Death! Next! You there! Minion. I no. But you know what? It was a scripted loss, so does it really count? This guy's got receding hairline problems. Get back here, you bastard! 'Tis I, Kiki, Warrior of Light, come to probably get my ass handed to me by a scripted battle that I have no control over. Take this! Whatever, what is this called? Midara Sigaraga! I read that too quickly and did not pronounce it correct. I know, I gotta, for every one loss that that the Warrior of Light experiences, we have to make up for by killing at least 1,000 Garleans. Oh, you're dead. I'm sitting there trying to finish a combo, not even realizing he's already dead. Alright, where are we going next? Come on, Kryl. You were just here.
For the glory of the flames!
I mean, it's in the hand of a potato, so... that's how. I'm killing them with all of this starch. What is this dude's name? Fare Domite Bowwolf? That's a weird name. Oh yeah. If this was LA, I would be a bagel. Killing them with poor dietary choices. Come here, you. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it for when I was fighting him. Who's next? Who wishes to deal... oh, who wishes to fight me? Come! Face me on the battlefield, you turds! That was the wrong button.
Rebel scum!
You're the rebel scum! I'm the winner, the victor, the champion. You're all just a bunch of turds. Right? If I was Astrologian, oh man. That's like the... I don't understand why Astrologian is literally the one healer class that intimidates me. Alright, Fordola. You biscuit. You ain't shit. See, I've heard Astro is super fun, but I genuinely cannot figure out why it's so intimidating to me. Because I actually felt that way about Scholar the very first time I ever played Scholar. That's how I felt. I felt really intimidated, and then I actually tried it, and I really loved it. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to do the same thing here soon, as I'm going to try doing Astro. And see how that plays out for me, because I think it's the cards. I think the cards really confuse me.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help.
I will understand all of the cosmos. I will harness them and create the bomb.
My lord, the prisoners.
If you guys have never watched the Joe Cat crap guide to healing, I highly recommend it. It's really funny. Because he talks about astrologian. He basically just goes, he goes, astrologian is like, it's like a middle-aged white woman in her 30s. It's so great.
Your friends were disappointed.
Dormammu, I come to make a bargain.
You will entertain me, will you not?
Yeah, bring it. You and your weirdly stupid but still somehow cool helmet. Alright, which one of you guys is a healer? Because I think we're gonna need one. Bring it on, nerd! Ow!
As one!
Suck it!
Be gone!
Oh god. Ow! I will not lose!
Yeah. Give me something to remember.
I'll give you something to remember, fucker. Oh shit! Ow! This is a battle between titans. Oh god. I don't know, am I a titan in this? Would I even be considered close to a titan? Probably not. Oh god. We're good. I always forget that that I have a long distance attack on Sam, so if I'm not using it, that's why I forgot about it. Ah! Ah! Ow! That was my face. I wonder how long it actually makes you fight him before it just auto ends the fight. I wonder if you can actually get him down.
Don't stop now.
Ah! Ah! God, I hate that move. I want to move like that. Why can't we are the warriors of light? Why can't we just hurl people across a battlefield? The hell is this? NP! NP! We're good. Alright. Ha! Take that and your shitty thunder swords. I refuse to lose. I will find a way to survive. Ow! Ow! I just have to survive for another 100 and something seconds. Oh god. Ha! Woohoo! I didn't lose. Technically. It definitely looked like I did, but I did not. Ah! He cut the skin off this potato. It broke. Victory! Suck it! Can't use your Bankai now, motherfucker.
Pathetic.
It's weird that even the sword that isn't part gun has a trigger on it.
Seven hells.
It was a scripted wrecking. Doesn't count. My track record of victory is still pretty damn good. I'm at like a 94.
Shall we give chase, General?
I know, he just left me.
Nay,
We're not best friends yet.
enough death this day.
We're getting there.
See to the wounded.
I still haven't bought him his bottle of L'Oreal.
Lyse!
You all right, lass?
Should I go for the more vengeful, or should I just be, like, meh? I think I'm gonna be meh. Because it's not entirely wrong. He kicked me in my pride button.
Folk who best the likes of you.
Stay silent like an assassin. Damn it, I should have. That would have actually been good. You know what? That is a win. You're right, Saren. That's a win. I didn't get teabagged. I actually just thought about it. I think ninjas are the only ones that can have do like a semblance of teabagging.
Hold on!
This is your fault. I blame it on you, Lyse.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I'm a better healer than all of you. Why aren't you having me be a healer? Just be like, hey, can you switch to a healer and maybe save these two assholes? You can just snap your fingers and heal everybody here, man. And I can. It's called the 3-bar LB. It's because I have the toothpick, yep. Quick, while she's unconscious. Lyse, give her your clothes.
I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Does
Give us
it?
a hand, would you, Lyse? Of course.
Right.
I know you
Just
might be exhausted, but
raise!
there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
That's cool if it actually does that. If it does change it. I'm supposed to be dead. Take me to the infirmary. I'm wounded. Oh, I mean, it would make sense. I mean, if you're a healer, if you're playing a healing class and you do that scene and you're just standing there like, oh no, what do I do? Yeah, that would kind of be really confusing. Damn it, now I kind of wish I would have done that as a healer. Yeah, I know. But LB3, I don't know. I think LB3 technically heals the dead. I'm looking for loopholes. And you know what? Canonically, in Shadowbringers, they did show a necromancer. I was actually just thinking about this a few days ago. Is if they were going to introduce a new healing class, if they were going to introduce another healing class in the next expansion, introducing a necromancer would be dope, because it could be like a hybrid between DPS and it could be like a hybrid between DPS and healing. It's kind of weird if you actually like if you've played a lot of Final Fantasy games, like sitting down and like thinking of all the jobs that exist throughout the entire. That is an entirely different job. Necromancer is just like, I summon you, and you just have a bunch of cat girls just come flooding over the hills. Oh my god. Just that image it looks like that Lord of the Rings scene where the army comes over the hill and it's just a bunch of cat girls. Oh my god. Necocaster? I think Necocaster would be like if you, instead of like meteor, it's just a fat cat. You just summon a huge fat cat from the sky. You did well, Kiki. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. I got my ass kicked. It wasn't even a fair fight. I've never fought against an enemy who had plot armor. Is that what it feels like to be them? Oh, man. Now, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. He cheated! Yeah! Fuck that! I want a rematch! Report him to Yoshi P. God damn it, Yoshi P! You let this motherfucker cheat! Bastard! See to the wounded, Kiki. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Rough! Just leave them in the dirt. That's fine. They're partially buried. It's cool. No, because didn't you know? Xenos is one of the GMs, man. That's why he had such thick plot armor. Mefford lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Oh, I actually completely forgot about Green Mage. What do you think it's going to be, though? You think it's going to be DPS or healer? Or tank. I don't see it ever being a tank, but they don't have a mage tank yet. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be healer. I feel like they don't have a lot of, like, comparatively. I feel like these two are the ones that have the least, but then you also have, you know, physical range probably has, well, physical range definitely has the least. I feel like the next DPS class that they introduce needs to be a physical ranged. We do have a second barrier healer. It's Sage and Scholar. You have you get Sacred Soil, which is a barrier. Adloquium gives you a barrier. Succor gives barrier. It doesn't have like as many. Oh, Astro has Astro, really? Oh, I don't have the thing. Yeah, I always felt like, oh wow, that is, why is that so big? I did not know that Astro was was once a barrier healer. That's surprising. Fat cat rise! Oh my god! That'd be like that'd be the greatest thing ever if that was actually how you summon the fat cat. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah, so this is why I think that the ninja is the only one that can do the teabag. Super slow, but it's like the closest thing to a teabag you can get. I freaking love the flip. The flip is like the best, and I don't know why, but genuinely, I think it looks so much better with the Lalas. Because it's just, they're so freaking small. I don't know. A lot of isekais that involve going to different worlds with magic, they've proven that the chants are, you know, not all that important. Sometimes you just think of this, you just have to know the chemical makeup of whatever it is you're... I can already feel the shut up energy over there. It's because they got cheat powers. Yeah, it's called scientific understanding. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Do a flip. Monago, Mefred, where are you? As that air fills thine lungs, and then Earth keeps you standing upright, and then lightning scares you, and metal stabs you, and wood builds your home, and that's the most I got. I was like running through all the Chinese elements there. He's dead, isn't he? Mefford was a worrier, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moons so that his wounded would have time to escape. Oh my god, do it. That would be amazing. And then have it set to where it's like every time you use them, it just spams it. People will be like, what the hell is happening? His comrades loved him for it, of course. Though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. Do it. Do it for, if anything, just do it for the sheer comedic value. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it. Oh, ha! There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls? In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye, Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. So I saw this on TikTok, and I want to know if you've seen this too, Shiro. There's this TikTok trend where you can make like a child version of your character, and I don't know where that is. I don't know how you do that. Do they just find like an NPC in the game that like a little kid NPC that looks like them or something? But that doesn't make sense either. I saw it and I was like, I kind of want to do that for my main because I think that would be cool as hell. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total. A humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Orans will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriage in the meantime. I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. I'm only doing what you say, Pippin, because I like you. I think you're one of the top potats in this whole place. Followed very closely by Kryl. Obviously, I'm at the top, because I'm great. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Fool! Do you know to whom it is you were speaking? I could heal myself. I don't need you. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Peach juice. I need to start working on my cooking. I feel like cooking is... I think culinarian's like the most expensive job to level. And you have my utmost appreciation, because that shit will be great. Mainly just because I can't wait to see people's reaction, just like... That is a very elaborate macro. Agreed. I agree. It is only cringe if it's not done well. And if you can't write it well, I genuinely don't think anyone can. I mean, you're damn good at it, so... Alright, Flame Courier. Take this medicine. Miss, Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me. I do. Take it and get out. Get gone! 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Do it! I'd read the hell out of those. I mean, I'm currently trying to write my own, but I keep hitting like a wall of like... I'll be writing, and then I'll get hella far in, and then I'll hit something, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a little bit of break, and then it's like 6 months later. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by their side the entire time. Thank you, Kryl. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? Smart. I think that's definitely a good idea. Yeah, I think I just need to narrow down. I think I just need to narrow down my hobbies because I have so freaking many right now. Gaming, writing, I collect various things like video game nonsense, freaking. I collect cards, comic books. Like I just have too many. I have too many things. Hell yeah, you could. You know how to play a pretty decent amount of instruments from what I remember. So I feel like if you really, really wanted to, you have the skill set to do all kinds of stuff. You should aim to be like the bard from the Witcher show. Do it. I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. And let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. Yeah, the Witcher books were frickin' great. They were great. I actually want to I think I'm going to start rereading them, but honestly, I might actually do what you're doing and go with the audiobook. And if you ever did decide to do the traveling bard thing, you could literally just tell the Final Fantasy XIV story as a bard. See how many people come up to you and be like, "Is that Final Fantasy XIV?" To Castrum Oriens. That would be so frickin' funny. People just walk up and be like, "Haha, we have a player!" Dude, the Dragon Song is such a good song, man. That's so good. But you know what? Do you want to know another really good way that I've actually figured out? You can find anywhere you go. You can figure out if someone's a Final Fantasy player. And I just recently figured this out because I was messing with one of my friends and I shouted this in the store. And I got like 4 people who all shouted it back. Anyone who plays this game long enough will know what it is. It's the one sound you can use to summon 14 players. And it's La Hee! If you shout that shit super loud, I guarantee you will have one person go, "Is that Final Fantasy?" It's so funny. I shouted that in a Target. I got at least 3 people who were like, "What the hell, Final Fantasy?" Do it, Shiro. Just wander around Europe just shouting La Hee! You will find many friends. That was like the greatest moment too. I couldn't believe it. It just happened, and this guy comes over and goes, "Did you just shout Lahi?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "That game's fucking great." I was like, "All right." I'm telling you, we need to make that a thing. Like if someone needs to post that shit to TikTok, I guarantee you, that can become a trend in no time. We can make that like the Final Fantasy XIV battle cry. If you know anyone who plays this game, but they also LARP, have them start doing that too. Because that would be confusing for everyone. Well, thank you. Her adventures will be magnanimous. And vengeful. No, she's not magnanimous. Magnanimous is a good thing. She is like the she's a degenerate warrior of light, so they'll be entertaining. If anything, it'll be a lot about, like, stabbing people in the shin and taking their coin purse. Oh man, you're so adorable. Stab! Take your coin purse. Get that, Lala! That little potato stole my shit! Ninja flip! Get away. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castrum Veludina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at the Castrum Orions. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Can you imagine just going up to somebody you don't even like? You're just walking around, and every time somebody tries to talk to you, you just look at them. Lahi? Just ask it like a question. Lahi? An adventurer, I dare say. I'm hearing this in like the most posh British accent I can ever think of, and it's making it amazing. Ooh, I know. Can I change my stuff? Let's do this one. Wait, I got this. And then switch to it. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I didn't have to do that. Alright, change that. And then we do this. And then, wait, zoom in a little bit. Have her pull out the book. And then, and then have her just start talking. Let me tell you a story. Oh my god, this could work. That's what you could do. Oh my god. Oh, really? Is that it? Let's... Oh, I did not know about that. That's cute as fuck. Then it just looks like she's reading the story, too. Dude, we're gonna have to do, like, a narration thing. Like, that would be so cool, having, like, a character reading a book and then have a voiceover. Oh, my God! That could be a... Oh, my God, we should make that into a YouTube video. That's fucking awesome. The book is massive, yeah. It's really big on her. Alright, let's put her back in her outfit. Not that one. We'll do that one. I always, like, I don't know why, every time I really love a game, I really love to write backstories for my characters. And I think Kiki's the only one I haven't actually written a backstory for. I think she, like, the closest thing to a backstory is that she woke up one morning and decided that she just wanted to be an adventurer. And then that's pretty much all I got so far. My main character, I started writing a backstory for why they're, like, how they started their adventures. And I haven't actually finished it, but I do know where I want it to kind of go. Yeah, I'm, like, obsessed. I've done it in Destiny. I do it, and I do that all the time. Yeah, she just popped out of the ground. I can't help it. It's literally like, especially if I really, really like the character, like I will start writing backstories for them, and I try to make them as involved and intricate as possible for whatever reason, because like I always have this thought like, oh, I'll just post it somewhere and someone will read it, or like I could put it up, or I could like post it on Discord for my friends to read or whatever, and then they can, if they ever tune into my stream, they'll be like, oh, I know all this shit about this character and blah blah blah. But then I'm like, but I don't act anything like this character. I think Kiki is the, like, personality wise, in my opinion, I believe Kiki would be the closest to me, like my actual personality. And my main character, he's nothing like me. Like, he is the polar opposite. He's like a good person to the core, and Kiki is just straight up degen, like fucking criminal, like doesn't care. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We've completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorius. What is with Garlemald and their names? Just call it Bad Place. Alright, Siren, have a good night. I stream every weekend. Same time, 10 to 2. And I'm on every day. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatorius after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Oh no! All bad things start with Castromorians. Lightbringer. Sounds like a badass name to a weapon. I carry the Lightbringer. Oh my god, I am never gonna unhear that now. That is not okay. I will never be able to look at that and not hear that now. Damn it. You knew what you were doing. Kryl is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. That's some cruel level right there. Sabotage! Given the severity of her wounds, we would have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Do you think... Okay, this is going to be a super weird question, and I don't want it to sound super pervy, but do you think Y'shtola got a scar from this? Because she got straight up slashed by Xenos, right? Do you think that gave her, like, a scar? And if it did, it would be, like, right down her torso, right? Right? I'm not the only... I was literally going to say, okay, now combined Y'shtola with her scar with this outfit. That's some smoking hot cat girl right there. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Safest route, send that one to me through Discord. I don't know what you were gonna say, but now I want to know. I need to look at this auto mod and see what it's all blocking, and I might have to just turn it off. All right, let's look at this. Let's... Oh, did you send it to me directly? Yes, you did. You are right. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Like, honestly, I think it's just because Y'shtola is probably my favorite cat girl in this show, or in this game so far. Minago's a really close second, but like cat girl wise, I think Y'shtola's like, she's it, and I understand why so many people are like, ah, damn, she is it. I get it. Oh, Lyse.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Truth.
The future?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I'm sorry, General, but there is no future.
44 more.
We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
And my younger brother told me, he goes, the fastest way to get your followers up is to just have all your friends follow you and then never watch. I was like, that's rude.
For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, that's fucked up, man. That's shady.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nago.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans?
And that's what I was telling my brother, because my brother doesn't do Twitch, but his wife will do Twitch every so often.
We dare not suffer
like, she's not like a major
vain.
streamer or anything,
Now
but she mainly does Twitch so she can use VODs.
Painful though it may be.
To make like videos on YouTube.
Back with his army,
but since she's like, her job is that she's a pro surfer, she makes one video every like 9 or 10 months. So she doesn't do anything. Right?
I can't believe how strong.
But she doesn't have a cam. She doesn't do a webcam at all. So all you hear is her voice. specifically
Who's next in line
because
to the Garlean
she doesn't
throne?
want to earn viewers based on her appearance.
Loath I am to
That's
say
what
it, we
she
should not be
says. I don't know if
surprised.
that's actually true or not.
Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a
That's what she
famous
wants to
warrior
do,
and an
yeah.
accomplished general.
She said she wanted to be a
question is,
VTuber because
How are we to contend with such a foe?
she goes, because it's easier. I was like, is it though? That's kind of rude. I was like, I feel like they kind of put in a lot of work for what they do. We fight and we keep on fighting until we win. That sounds like a Kiki response. We take the fight to Doma. Right? Especially because you're always it's because you always end up with like even male streamers will have like an e-girl kind of VTuber avatar. I have a feeling you're about to tell me this. Alright, let's go with this one. I did consider doing VTubing, like becoming a
Even you
VTuber.
have your limits, but then so too must he. One legatus ruling two
And then
provinces a world apart.
I was like looking at all the
Divide
prices
and
for it,
conquer.
and I was like, God damn, that's not
Rekindle
cheap
the
at
flames of
all.
revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two
And not to
fronts.
mention, like, I do know a VTuber, and like he straight up was just like, yeah, it's not easy. Like he's gotta do all kinds of stuff. He's gotta
I'll not deny the plan as promised.
he's gotta keep his avatar up to snuff. Like always up. He always makes small subtle upgrades to it. Like, and I was like, if they're subtle upgrades, how do you even know that your viewers even notice? And he goes, oh, they don't. But it's not about them noticing. It's about keeping my avatar relevant. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want
No,
to help our friends there.
Lyse.
Make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Stay here. Take care of Girabania. Please, for the love of God, stay here.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Yeah, I kind of like. I want a like I'll probably get a webcam, but I'm not sure if I will ever actually. I don't think I will actually do like a face cam thing because. Oh God, you did a chicken mask. Yeah, I was thinking that I was gonna go with like doing the thing where it's like I never actually show my face. Oh, interesting. I might spy on your VODs if they're still there. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government. Oh God, that's a word I didn't know how to say properly. Here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Oh. Yeah, VODs are relatively new to Twitch, aren't they? Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Really? I feel like I've only just started hearing about them within the last, like, year or so. Probably means people weren't really paying much attention to them, or it was probably because they hadn't had that thing where you could essentially just export all your VODs to YouTube. Because I mean, like, that's pretty much what I do. Is I have to actually do that after this stream. Is I have to export all my VODs to YouTube. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Oh, that makes sense. It's probably why it's a good idea to export them frequently, so that way they're actually on file at YouTube, so that way you can have access to them as frequently as possible. It's good to have a limit on that, because those things could frickin' pile up. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitude whom we would free from Imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Whom I will free. Get it right! I may do some snooping. Where men go as one, there is life. Where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I would address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Duh, it's gonna be Kryl! Then I should remain. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Suck it! Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arnvold and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. That's exactly what that was. And the healing skills of Kryl. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Kiki, Lyse. Gather your things. We are for Limsa Lemensa. God, it took me so long to learn how to say Limsa Lemensa, and I still hear people say it wrong. And now when I hear people say Limsa wrong, it actually, like, confuses me. I'm like, how do you fuck that up? I think I heard someone call it, yeah, AFK Hub, yeah. I think my favorite one was probably, when I first started really, like, watching streams for this. I noticed that, my brother recommended Asmon. And so I was watching Asmon's stream, and he goes, "What's Lumsalumamsa?" I started dying. It was so funny because he just kept saying it differently every single time, and it was so funny, dude. I was dying. Okay. Solo Moonsy. I feel like everyone ends up saying it super different until they finally learn how to say it right. And then usually they don't, they just start saying Limsa. It's just, we're gonna go to Limsa. Okay. Lemon suck. Oh, man. Why are you guys off in a corner like some drug dealers? They're dishing out that rock. Oh my god. The twins' hair in this is so bright. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Is Merowib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Seriously, like, holy crap. It almost makes you want to tone down the colors. Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. I think it might have just been the time of day, because damn. Like, as that went on, it was like their hair just slowly became dimmer. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. All bad things start with cats and Oreos. Yep. Here's the cat. And my head is the Oreo. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admirable to the high houses of Ishgard. Oh my god, I need to get the chicken outfit now. I need it. It needs to happen. Oh my god. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes. The Scion of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Like, if you narc on me, my friend over there with the sword is going to stab you in the groin. A damn cabbage. Oh my god. That's really funny. I'm gonna get the chimkin. It's gonna be the chimkin. That'll be my savage raiding gear. Is I'm just gonna wear chimkin outfit. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our I don't even know. Indefatigable? Indefinable. Yeah, I can't say that word. Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Yeah. I just indefatigable. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I'll figure it out one day, and then I'll say it on stream. Yep. I had a feeling. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grieve out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the house of Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and will pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Look at that evil face! Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. That was some straight up blackmail, Tataru. You... Everybody else is just straight confused. Everybody thought Tataru was supposed to be the nice one. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent. Do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Calavang squirm. Note: do not fucketh with Tataru. She's got all the dirt. She knows all of our dirty secrets. That's what that means. Even Alphino's like, yep, not fucking with her. Let's try on these new pants. Why does that weirdly look good to me? I don't like that. I don't like that looks good to me at all. That bothers me a lot. Yeah, because Tataru will clean it up and then plot your demise, and then bring you poison tea, and then tell everybody else that you killed yourself. Like she would plot your demise in like a way that would be horrifyingly terrible. Do I know Frank? Personally, no. Frank Bowers? No, I don't think I do. Why does the name sound familiar, though? I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Oh, I never played Life is Strange. That's why. The name sounded familiar because my younger brother played it. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies, Alize. I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Orianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of any emergency at sea. I heard they were really good. I heard those games were really, really good. Now I really wish that there was a VOD that I could watch. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Kiki and Lyse? I would like the two of you to return to the Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be the most welcome. It's just a game. Oh man, I have had so many games that have done that to me. I get it. I totally know how you feel. I honestly, at the end of Endwalker, I was pretty close to that. Yeah, but on the opposite, it was a good feeling. Like Square Enix has, yeah. Square Enix, they do that so well. All of their games are so good at getting you emotionally invested in characters, and it's even worse when they kill them off. Oh my god, when they are so good at making you fall in love with a character and then brutally murdering that character, and you're just like, end up in the bathroom crying and throwing up because you're just like, I can't believe this. Right? And dude, I don't know what it is, but there was what freaking game was it? It was definitely a Square Enix game. I just can't remember which one it was. But basically it ends and there's like, it leaves, obviously it's like a weird cliffhanger because they're planning on bringing stuff back. Like they're planning on having another startup, but it ends and it leaves you kind of like wondering, oh, is this character dead now? Like, are they dead? Like, I need to know, like, what happened to this character. But it's not the main character, so nobody cares. But they don't even do like an epilogue thing where they're like, oh, this is what happened. Nope, you're just screwed emotionally. And it was like a character that you love. I wanna say it was. I think it was one of the Final Fantasy games. It was so long ago, and I blocked it out because it was genuinely traumatizing. It was really sad. It's like I think it was Kingdom Hearts, yeah. I think it was one of the Kingdom Hearts games, and it was one of the characters, and they leave it super ambiguous, and I don't think they ever actually answer what happens to the character. I want to say it was I think it was Birth by Sleep. Did they ever answer it? See, now I'm like thinking back on it, like, did they answer that question or not, like, about what happened to that character or not? I don't think they did. Yeah, they did. The new ones, then they published the newer ones. Did they do the older ones too? When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Kiki. The second Tomb Raider that was made was also them too, right? Wow, that's actually a nice outfit. I didn't think that would look that good when I saw it. To Revenant's Toll! All I know is that they are damn good at making emotionally investing, like, games that are really good at getting you emotionally invested. Yeah. I think Square Enix is also a publisher for a TV series, too. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. Yeah, that's true. It's Xbox. Well, I mean, being a PC player, we actually kind of we get the best of both worlds because we can play Xbox games and PC games, and sometimes PlayStation games when PlayStation's not being a dick. I just want them to release Bloodborne on PC. Why is that so hard? I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Hello, 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 hello. PlayStation has a few games that are really good, and I mean really good. And then but the ones that I really, really like are like straight up PlayStation exclusives. The ones that are like good, you can still find somewhere else. Like, so Horizon Zero Dawn, available on PC. Last of Us, available on PC, I believe. Bloodborne is the only game they have that is not available on PC that I know of. I believe they are. I'm not 100% about The Last of Us, but I know for a fact that Horizon Zero Dawn is on Steam. Greetings, Kiki. What brings you to the toll this eve? Tell me about your homeland. What? You are for Doma. Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we've suffered under their tyranny. Tyranny. Why did I say tyranny? Tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Yeah, I feel like The Last of Us is on Steam, but I'm not 100% about The Last of Us, but I know for a fact Horizon Zero Dawn is. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Tell me of your homeland. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu, and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men and Magitech. Sounds like she's having a blast. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den of Garlean dogs. I am not surprised every time someone tells me something insane. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Arthur. Booyah! I spoke truth. Along the bank of one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Well, Sucks to be you guys. For I am the warrior of light. I am free to do as I will. Anyone try to stop me, and I stab them with my giant sword. Or worse. I kick them in the shin and rob them. Because whilst I might be a hero, I'm a bandit. I'm a bandit! Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then, when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, Lyse. You gathered all kinds of useful information. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think I'm anywhere near level 7. I don't know. I'll have to let you know in Discord. I genuinely have no idea what level I am. Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Lyse! Keep your head on straight, girl! Which one did you look up? Because it's this one. I don't know if you can actually see this or not. Like my Steam overlay. But I am, my Steam overlay is pretty much the same as my Discord. So my Steam name is the same as my Discord, just without the, symbols. So it's just, it's literally just Sly Cardinal. For now. I'm gonna change it here soon. Does it have a picture of a moving skeleton monster thing? Oh, I am level 7. Ha! Yeah, okay, yeah, it's me. I didn't know if I hovered over my thing, it would just tell me what level I was. I don't actually pay attention to all that stuff as frequently as I should. Yep. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lemsa Leminsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. And I think I will be ending this stream after this. And ba-da-ba-ba. Hey! Okie chokie. Let's talk to this guy. Unless it launches me directly into the thing. You are returned, Kiki. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations, assuming you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Alright, and I think this is where I'm going to end the stream, because I have a feeling if I talk to this guy, it's going to launch me into a dungeon, and that is not what I want to do right now. So, with that, I will do as I always do, and I will end the stream with a trailer. And I will see you online in like an hour or so if you are online. Shiro, my friend. Other than that, thanks for tuning in. See y'all tomorrow.